Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. How's the volume? Music could be a little quieter, I think. Pen's almost done charging. Oh, my, my screen disconnected because my iPad went into sleep mode. There we go. Cool. I feel like I'm forgetting something, but it's probably because I'm not using my VTube Studio model tonight, because I'm lazy. But Scree, hello everybody! It is very good to see you all. I will chat a little about why it's been more than a few days, but it actually hasn't even been a full week, so that's not too bad in terms of taking time off. But, hello, happy Thursday. It's fucking cold. It's still very cold here. I just left the house for the first time since the snow, to go to my beloved Wawa, of course. So I left the house for a little bit today. I got Wawa. We got Popeyes for dinner. Popeyes always slaps. I am not running on just a little bit better at Wawa. My sleep schedule is like all kinds of fucked this past week, and I only got maybe between 3 and 4 hours of sleep last night. I was gonna take a nap, but then I didn't. So here we are. I figured it's better if I just try to stay up for as long as I can and then crash at like a normal human hour instead of like going to bed after dinner and waking up at like 3 a.m. dazed and confused. So, we're gonna say, I don't know how much energy I'm gonna have tonight. I'm not sure how long I'm gonna stream for. My main goal is I would like to make significant progress on the Fusion Stinko, because that's what I was working on last. This technically has a due date of the 3rd. If I need more time, I can request it, but I would like to be able to meet my VGen deadline without having to edit it. Put the hair back so you can see the full voluptuous hair. Voluminous, voluptuous. I think I used the wrong word there. Be nice to me. But yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna like finish this tonight, but we'll see what happens. Let me greet everybody properly here. Jay, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos. Jay, Amari, Kiri, Moth, Madam Ace, Revan, Metal, Groose, Rad, Spyro, and Virgil. Let me scroll through chat here now. Kiri says we love you. Aw, thank you, Kiri. Love you too. All the lovely emojis from Jay. 45 stream streak. Holy shit, Amari. You're a real one. Revan says, hello, Char. You get all the hugs tonight? Well, right back at you. A hug takes 2 people, so you get a hug in return. But thank you. Madam Ace with the good emojis. Scree. You're so right, Jay. Mom says holds you so lovingly. Aw, shucks. I'm just a little rat boy. Metal says booped a rat bat. Hi, Groose. Spyro says, guess I never chatted in here. I know I've seen your name around, Spyro. Well, hello. Hello from the dumpster. Scree right back at you, Rad. It's hot where you live? Oh, man. Oh, man, Madam Ace. We're suffering up here in, or over here. Up here? I don't know where you are. I don't know what directions are. This morning, we were considering going out because Jade needed to get, like, a blood work done, and we ended up not going because it was, like, what was it? It was, like, 10 degrees Fahrenheit, and the wind chill was -2, and we could not. And that's not even as bad as it's getting, and the wind chill's in, like, the -20s in other places in the country. So, like, we have it, like, pretty good here. But, you know, we got hit by the snow. It's been freaking cold. So glad to see you're back. Hope you're feeling well. I am feeling better than I was. I will say that much. We're not at 100% bat, but we're doing better, and that's all we can really hope for. Hugs take two people. That's so cute and wholesome. It's also factual. Thank you for the wife smooches. She will get those when she comes back. She's currently off in her slime goop. Jay says, so happy to see you. Hope you had decent time to recoup. Yeah, I really tried my best to not, like, force myself to work by taking a few more days off than I anticipated. I was originally only going to take, like, 3 days off, and then I just continued to feel horrible, so I just decided to let it last a little longer. So Friday night was the last time I streamed and drew, and I have not really touched my iPad in the past 5 days, which is a lot for me, considering that, you know, this is my fucking job. But, you know, I did listen to everyone who told me to take my time and stuff, so I did, because I know, like, whatever I had going on, right, well, whatever I have going on, it's a combination of things, and one of the elements is burnout, and I knew that if I pushed myself too soon, it would probably just come right back to bite me. So I tried to take as many days away as I could, but I didn't want to linger too much longer. I wanted to at least see what I can do, like, even if tonight's not a full normal stream, even if I only work like an hour or two, like, I don't know what tonight's gonna be like yet, but I figured I'd at least try, and if I decide it sucks, I'll hit the bricks. You know, if it sucks, hit the bricks. Why am I chewing on the wall? Because it's a tasty wall. Yeah, it is. It's very tasty. It is. It's so seasoned with cheeses. You wouldn't be able to tell because it's purple, but, you know, I paint everything purple in the dumpster because it's the best color. Thank you for the stream streak medal. Cheesened, you're so right. Drywall yummy, indeed. Did I see a Cheeto from Sundrake? Hi, Sundrake. Thank you for the Cheeto. Oh yeah, everyone can get a look at this drywall. There's plenty to go around. But for those of you that didn't know why I was gone and see the pin post, I've had a rough past week, and, you know, a lot of people have had a rough past week. It's January. It's frigid. America is a fucking horrifying place to be living right now. It's just, there's a fucking lot. And for me, like, the thing that just sent me over the edge was just my chronic pain. I'm just, like, really sick of being in pain all the time, and it just kind of, like, really wore down on me, like, more than usual. So I kind of just ended up kind of, like, self-isolating and not working for the past, like, 5 or 6 days, which I probably should have reached out to more people. I had a lot of people, like, give me well wishes and stuff, but I didn't really know what to say other than thank you. But, you know, like I said, I'm not at 100% tonight, and I'm running on very little sleep, but I did wake up in a better mood today, and, we're gonna just try to hop back in the saddle, I guess, you know? Like, I think, like, on Saturday, I was considering going live, and then, like, I sat down and I got caught up on what was going on in America, and that was, like, the day that, like, you know, a major event happened, and I was just like, I can't fucking be live on Twitch when this shit's going on. Like, I just did not have it in me to not be horribly depressed and scared about what's going on in this country. So that was one of the, like, straws that broke the camel's back, as it were. So it's just it's a rough time. It's, you know, there's a lot of uncertainty, and sometimes it feels like what I do is really, like, not important in the grand scheme of things. I know that's not true. I know that art is important, and even if my art isn't, like, explicitly super political, I think it was, like, Gage who said, like, you know, I'm non-binary and I draw queer characters, so, like, that inherently is you know, a political statement, as it were. And if what I can do is bring people happiness by helping to bring their characters, whether they be queer, non-binary, trans, whatever, you know, to life, then I'm just gonna keep doing that, and, you know, and as for as long as I can, basically. There definitely was a dash of me despairing because I saw too many pretty arts in a row, and I was like, oh man, I'm not good enough. I'm never going to draw like that. I need to stay off of social media sometimes, because if I scroll for too long and I see too many good-looking arts, I start to feel really down about my own abilities, and that's never a good place to be. Like, yes, I'm a professional artist, but I also still, like, struggle with a lot of things, so I need to remember that it's okay to just keep on creating, and not everything needs to be a masterpiece, etc., etc. But sometimes you scroll past too many things and your brain gets overloaded by it all. So there you go. Raya, thank you for the Cheeto. Social media is a curse sometimes. The imposter syndrome is real. Yeah. Yeah, and that's something I've struggled with really hard as an artist. It's gotten easier since art became my job, because I, like, I don't want to say forced, but, like, I was kind of forced to just keep going even when I wasn't feeling good about a thing. Because sometimes I have a commission that, like, I don't think looks good. Like, I'm working on it. I'm like, something feels wrong. Like, I don't really like this. And being an art streamer has taught me that I am my own worst critic, and sometimes I am way too critical and hard on myself, and people see my, like, not even finished drawing and they tell me, oh my god, this is looking so good, and meanwhile I'm, like, ready to throw in the towel because I'm feeling frustrated because it's not, like, looking how I want it or whatever. You know, I'm struggling with, you know, anatomy or what have you. So yeah, make it exist first, make it perfect later. Like, you know, I know there's a lot of things I should be practicing. It's really hard being in, like, art circles, right? Like, I go on to any of my social medias and I follow a lot of art stuff, whether it be seeing people's original works or people asking for advice on art or tutorials or what have you. And so I see a lot of comments with the sentiment of, oh, if you're a professional, you need to always be striving to be better. You need to always be practicing. You need to always be learning. And, like, I get it, and that's true to an extent. But for me, I am a, you know, chronically ill commission artist. And I have had nothing but a pile of commissions in front of me for the past while now. Like, I haven't had a break from my commission queue in, like, over a year and a half at least. So I'm barely squeezing in personal projects in between the paid projects as is. I haven't really had time or energy to, on top of all that, squeeze in practicing other stuff. So my quote-unquote practice is just, if I have a project and it involves something that I'm not as well versed in, I just gotta do it, right? Like, if I have to draw, like, a specific, like, flavor of furry that I've never really drawn before, because I don't really draw, you know, anthro furries. I mostly draw, like, human beings with animal ears attached to them, right? So, like, whenever I have to do stuff like that, I just have to look up a whole bunch of reference images and just fucking go for it, you know? I gotta just do quick studies of the reference photos and break them down into the basic shapes, and then try my best to put something on the canvas. And thankfully, I have been drawing long enough that, like, that's okay most of the time. Like, it's not like no one's asking me to, like, do, like, a super crazy, like, dynamic perspective background, right? Because I'm not a fucking background artist. That's something I want to get better at, but, like, that's not what I do. I'm a character artist. So yes, I want to be practicing backgrounds. I want to be practicing, like, 2 and 3 point perspective, but none of my projects demand that of me right now. So there's just not really room for it. Just like I want to get better at animation, but the most I've had to do for animation is, like, a couple simple emotes. But, you know, like, I want to practice, but, like, I'm chronically ill and I'm barely keeping up with commissions, let alone personal projects. And it's like, I'm not gonna give up my personal projects to draw some boxes, you know? Like, I'm not gonna give up what little time I have to make art for myself and my friends to practice stuff that might not even be relevant for any project for the foreseeable future. So, like, when I'm online and I'm in the art spaces and I see people that are, like, just harping on the need to constantly be improving and learning and pushing yourself to do new things, it's just, like, it doesn't always have to be like that. Different professional levels, yes. I am not, you know, like, I'm professional in the sense that this is my job. I'm not professional in the sense of being trained or being capable of working in the industry, you know? And I have to kind of, like, I've had to learn to accept that over the years, that, like, I'm probably never going to be on that level. It's just, there's not really room for it in my life to do the amount of practice I would need to do to be, like, on the level of people who work for, like, video game companies and, you know, graphic novel artists and stuff like that. But if you look at too many of the, you know, really beautiful professional pieces, and then you look at your own pieces, it's really easy to feel small. And that's something that I've struggled with my entire existence of being an artist. And like I said, it was harder for me before I started doing commissions, because selling commissions gave me the validation I finally needed that, like, my art was worth something and that people cared about it, because before that, all I could count on were social media numbers, and that's a horrible thing to rely on. That is a fucking horrible metric to judge your art by. It really is. Social media numbers do not equate to skill or, you know, how much someone likes a piece that you've drawn. I mean, I scroll past so many pieces of art that, like, I recognize they're very well made. I don't hit the like button because, like, it's not specifically something in my, like, personal niche aesthetic that I, like, you know, enjoy looking at. I usually like pieces that are either, like, by my friends, or that, like, something about it I like so much that I want to come back and look at it more. Like, something about the style or the colors or the, you know, method used or stylization or any of those things like that. But I scroll past hundreds of pieces a day that are great, and the artist definitely deserves accolades, but I'm not gonna like every single post I scroll past, you know? Like, you gotta curate stuff for your own taste. So, for years, I would post art, and it would get little to no traction, and I would be like, oh, then this means, like, I'm secretly a horrible artist, and I thought I had, like, dysphoria of, like, what my art looked like to me versus what it must look like to everyone else, because of how hard it was for me to get interactions beyond a few of my closest friends. And again, like, that's something that I'm only just starting to work past in the past few years. But even with all of the, you know, support I've had being a commission artist, being an art streamer, I'm still on that fucking roller coaster of, like, some days I will feel great about art. I'll feel so motivated. I'll be so excited. I'll be seeing the progress. I'll be like, I can't wait to get to X, Y, or Z project. And then a week later, that roller coaster will be back out at that low of, like, oh geez, I can't draw fast enough. I'm not improving fast enough. I am never going to get to these projects that I want to get to. You know, and just despairing over that kind of stuff. And that was a low that I was in during all this other stuff I'm anxious and sad about. It's like everything kind of coalesced and hit all at the same time this past week, and it just kind of left me, like, mildly catatonic. So that was a long ramble. Sage says, insert me robotic voice, this just in. Nintendo has just done a direct for the Tomodachi Life, living the dream. And now the Miis have discovered the ability to love anyone and everyone. For more news, please check out the direct. Did I do good? Was that good? I did watch the Tomodachi Life Direct. I have never played Tomodachi Life. I wanted to, but it just, what was that? Was that on the 3DS? I didn't really have a lot of 3DS games, and I don't know what year Tomodachi Life came out, but yeah, for some reason, I never ended up picking it up for the 3DS. I don't know if it was because of, it was only about a 2-year span between when I got a 3DS and when I got a Switch. I got the 3DS a little later than most people. And by 3DS, I had a 2DS, because I was poor, and I bought a refurbished 2DS for like $65. But I mainly bought that thing to play Pokemon and Animal Crossing, so I don't know why I never ended up playing Tomodachi Life. But it has always interested me, because it's basically just Miitomo plus The Sims. Anyone remember Miitomo? You guys remember Miitomo? I had a love-hate relationship with Miitomo, mainly because of the gacha system. I loved Miitomo in, like, the sense of, like, going to answer questions and seeing your friends' answers and, like, visiting each other's little apartments and the dress up. And again, like, the dress up was, like, so frustrating. It was my first experience with gacha in a video game, I think, possibly, even. And I refused to spend money on it. But it was very painful when they had, like, the goth gacha banners for the outfits, and I couldn't get everything I wanted. But I remember Miitomo because the app came out not that long after me and Jade first met. This March, actually, marks 10 years since I became friends with Jade. We didn't date for until a few years later, but we first started talking around, like, March 2016. And I think Miitomo came out around that time, and I like, genuinely remember getting to know Jade better through the Miitomo app. So, like, I really miss Miitomo. Because I have, like, little fond memories of, like, that, and, like, the little photo editor. Me and Jade used to send funny little edits to each other of our Miis. So, I really like the idea of Tomodachi Life. And, like, me and Jade have both been kind of, like, checked out from Nintendo stuff lately. Like, we're not getting a Switch 2 for the foreseeable future. We haven't really been super interested in any of the new games lately. But, oh man, we want to play Tomodachi Life, and we want to make little, like, Monster High characters and throw them all in a town together. Also, let's go Nintendo recognizing non-binary. Jay says, every part of maximum extraction culture of anything disgusts me, especially when people assign value to maximization over sustainability. Yeah, I'm tired of min-maxing. I'm tired of you have to always be on the grind, or you have to always be improving. Like, you can go at your own pace. You can create just to create, like, you know? Keith, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. I've been drinking coffee this whole time. Does that count as a hydrate? I'll take a sip of water, actually. I should probably be drinking water in tandem with it. Shy, thank you for the Cheeto. Momit, thank you for the Cheeto. Thank you for the rat head pat. Ooh, big stretch. Hex says, Hayo the Bado known as Char. That's me. There is gay in Tomodachi Life now. The one thing that bothered me in the presentation was that, you know, they showed that you could choose your gender, and then it was like male, female, and not binary. Just a little bit better at Wawa. And then they showed, oh, you can choose your preferences. And so they showed the person checking off all 3 of the available genders, and then right before they moved on, they unchecked non-binary and unchecked female, so it was just a female-presenting character only liking men. I'm like, you fucking cowards! You could have left her pansexual! What are you doing? Oh, you're a bit tipsy? Make sure you're drinking water, Hex. I hope you're having a good night, but please make sure you're staying hydrated. Miitomo was essentially Tomodachi Life on your phone. I see. Yeah, it wasn't branded as a Tomodachi thing, but it definitely was similar because it did the voice thing the same exact way. And you didn't get to make multiple characters, you just had yourself. You had, like, your me, Sona, and then you would go visit actual real friends, and you could, like, answer questions and get to see other people's answers. But yeah, it essentially was a watered down Tomodachi. What's the cursed me game with the phases? Oh, dude, the fucking, what did they call it? I know which one you're talking about. The free one that comes on the DS. Like Face Blasters? Was that it? All me games are cursed. Listen, I really like the Miis, especially because as the years go on, they keep adding more customizability for like hairstyles and hair colors and stuff. And Tomodachi Life is letting you like draw on custom faces. Like you saw that little teddy bear dude. Like you could draw on the little stitches to make it look like a bear. Like there's gonna be some really crazy customization when this game comes out, like in a good way. Because you get to customize the faces, you have a lot more options when it comes to hair and stuff, and you get to even paint on the outside of the buildings. So you can completely control the, like, color palette and aesthetic of your little Tomodachi city, which is so fucking cool. I love that. You have awoken from slumber. Yes, yes. Coffee? Yes, I'm drinking both coffee and water. I have a little bit of my Wawa coffee left over, which I am using as life support today because I only got about 3 hours of sleep. Drinking water, just had a cherry cocktail. See, that I don't really drink a lot of alcohol these days, but the one thing I will get every once in a while when I'm out is some kind of cherry cocktail. I usually get a what they call a dirty Shirley, which is just vodka and Sprite and grenadine, usually with a maraschino cherry in it. That is my favorite sweet little alcoholic beverage to get. There was also that weird Me RPG. Yeah, I never played that one. Metopia, yeah, I think that's the RPG one. But yeah, I think me and Jade are gonna dust off the Nintendo Switch and play Tomodachi Life. I already want to dust off the Nintendo Switch to play Animal Crossing. I've been depressed and also needing to do art and not so much play games. But I've been wanting to do like an Animal Crossing stream. But yeah, I think we want to get Tomodachi Life. We're probably gonna share a copy because we're gonna want to like have our characters interacting anyway. So we're probably gonna share a copy. I might convince her to stream some of it. Low energy? That's just my brand. Hello, Caduceus. Tonight's gonna be a weird energy because like I'm in a decent mood today, but I'm also dragging along my corpse that only got 3 hours of sleep with a 32-ounce coffee. So I think it's gonna be a weird vibe tonight. Well, we're gonna see what the fuck happens. And Roby, thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. Ivy, congrats on getting affiliate. Clap, 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 clap. I like how I said clap while I also clapped. Wow, good job. $3 for a canned pint at shirts. Char alone tonight. Well, this is the usual schedule, Ivy. Usually I start stream and for the first like hour and a half I'm by myself and then Jade comes back. Because usually what happens is we eat dinner together, and then I come back here and get stream started, and she spends some time with her mom. And then when they're done, like, watching a couple episodes of a show together, she comes back. Also, I got an early start tonight because we ate dinner way earlier than we usually do. Because of said Wawa trip. See you in a bit, Spyro. Alright, we've just been staring at... What? Okay, hold on. How do you say Virgil and Raya together? Would it be Ryril? Or would it be Virgia? Or some Virgil? I don't know. That's something we'll discuss with Virgil and or Raya. This is technically Virgil's commission, but I think they both get pretty equal say in that. You like Virgil? Yeah, I think that's the one that like rolls off the tongue the best. Virgile. We're getting very close to this word sounding mildly lewd. Boop the rat snoot, hell yeah. Ivy, you changed your pronouns on Twitch, did you? Ivy, because of that, and because I can't see it here, I think I know what you probably switched it to, but let's get a pronoun roll call, if anybody would like to share their pronouns. We gotta lay down the Jade bait, aka hot dogs. Oh yeah, Roby, you're on my auto shout-out list now. Welcome to the club.
Dangerously
There's a lot of people on the auto shouty list. Hi Grunder, welcome in. We got Amari with the fit them. Amari, my fellow they them baddie. Coffee. Ivy, congrats on the pronouns. Is that a normal thing to say? Can I sit here with a cake that just says congrats on the pronouns? But Ivy, I'm proud of you, for real. We love gender expression and identity discovery in this chat, in this dumpster. Char, it's probably for the best you don't start a TikTok. Yeah, I have seen. I mean, I technically have an account. I've just never posted on it. But yeah, I was considering starting to make time-lapse art TikToks, and then I saw what's going on TikTok. I also, before the TikTok thing happened a few days ago, I was already kind of feeling like I don't want to contribute to the I don't want to contribute to the culture of shorts. I don't really like short form video content, and I've been avoiding it because I don't watch it much myself. I don't like that. I'd rather be able to like pick what I'm going to consume than like have it shoved at me like that in terms of video. I mean, when I'm like scrolling on like a regular timeline somewhere, I am muted and I will only really watch a video if there are captions already going. Because there's a lot of instances where I'm scrolling somewhere that I can't listen. So I never really got into the short form video thing. I like when I go on like Instagram, like, which I don't go on super often, but when I go on Instagram, you know, they shove a bunch of shorts at you because Instagram basically is all just like reels. And I'll watch a few because, like, you know, there's art stuff. There's a lot of like little, there's like nice quick art tutorials. That's one of the things I do like about short videos. You get the nice snappy like 30 to 60 second art tutorial. So I'll watch those. I'll watch like cosplay videos because even though I'm not a cosplayer, I do love seeing a well-made cosplay. But I don't like falling down the rabbit hole with that stuff. And I'm not trying to act like I'm better than anyone because I have my own screen addiction issues, but I kind of don't want to contribute to the short form video ecosystem. So I decided if I am going to release videos with art time lapses, I'm going to do longer form, even if that's like 5 minutes, 5 to 10 minutes. I don't know. I would be more comfortable doing something that's more akin to what I would like to watch. Kadusha says, I'm not experienced enough to have pronouns. I'm still experimenting with amateur nouns. Ivy, what happened with TikTok is that the American TikTok got sold to this company that I think is called Oracle. And the site is basically being run by right-wing dipshits now. They have really affected people's algorithms. They are no longer receiving posts like they used to. They've also limited people's reach. People who were previously getting thousands of hits on their videos are now getting single or double digits. And they're censoring things that they should not be. Like, you are not allowed to say the name Epstein on TikTok anymore. Like, they were already censoring people by making them say, like, unalive and shit like that, but, like, it's even worse now. I imagine it doesn't mean Canada, because it is a very United States thing. This was all about Trump being like, if you don't sell the US TikTok to a US company, then they would ban TikTok in the country. So yeah, if you're in Canada, you don't have to worry about it, I don't think. It's only the US TikTok that's being like affected by this right now. But the other thing is that they changed their terms of service, and first of all, by logging onto the app, you immediately are forced to agree to their terms of service. And the only way people have found around this is by going on desktop and being quick. Like, you have to outspeed the machine if you want to go deactivate your account so that you don't agree to the terms of service. And the terms of service is basically handing over all your data to, you know, let the US continue its horrible reign of terrorizing people. So, you know, I'm not fully informed on it because I don't use TikTok, so I didn't need more reasons to not use TikTok. But if you do have a TikTok account in the US, and you don't know about what's going on, I would highly advise you read up on it a bit and decide if you should still be on the app or not. If you choose to still be on there, that's your prerogative, but I like, it is literally gonna be just like Twitter now, where it's run by, you know, right-wing dipshits, and I don't think that's a place that people like us want to be. A lot of people are switching to YouTube for shorts, and of course Google's not really much better, but if you need somewhere to post your short form video, you know, YouTube and Instagram are still there, even though they're both not very great. I don't know, it's the whole state of social media in 2026 is freaking rough.
Dangerously cheesy.
It's 17 degrees and feeling like 4. Let me see how cold it is here, Grunder. When I checked earlier today, I think it's like 19 right now, but let me say. Yeah, according to my app, it's 19 and the wind chill is 7. So you're a little bit colder than I am. Gage says, hi, good to see you live again. I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, Gage, I'm not at 100%, but I'm feeling better enough. I didn't sleep much, so if I sound low energy, it's more so because of the lack of sleep than anything, but I'm in an okay mood today. I damn well should be. I got a Wawa coffee. Ivy, I do agree with you. I do agree with you wholeheartedly.
Dangerously cheesy.
Oracle is huge in AI, so they're using all that as training material and also selling it. Yeah, guys, if you were like, if you left Twitter because of AI training, it's bullshit. TikTok's doing the same thing. And again, like, a lot of websites are going to be doing this or are already doing this. It's really hard to avoid it, but a lot of the new language in TikTok's TOS that they're forcing people to agree to, like, if you want to delete your account, they're like pushing it on you that you have to agree to the TOS first. It's really gross. I'd really recommend leaving the platform because it's not really going to bring any good at this point. Sage says, I can't deactivate, but I did delete it. I mean, you know, if you're someone that you like, if you only use TikTok to like look at other people's stuff, I think it's okay if your account still exists. But if you don't want your, you know, original posted content on there, definitely finding a way to delete it in some way is probably the best way to go. Thank you for the lurk, Neo. Capitalism, condensing good little companies under one large umbrella and then shitifying them. I'm gonna eat. Here's hoping stream treats the battle. Well, thank you, Hex. Get a good sleep. Nisa says, slides in quietly to throw a Cheeto and a hug at the bat while at work. Thank you, Nisa. Jay says, haven't fucked with TikTok in 4 years. This info gave me clarity to fully delete account. Yeah, the only reason I'm keeping an account is on the off chance that I need it to watch a live concert. But I'm not really in a rush to delete my account because I've never posted a single thing on it. But I also don't have the app on my phone. I only ever have used the desktop version. Well, I had it on my phone and then it was horrible, so I stopped having it on my phone. It was slowing my phone down when I wasn't even using the app, which is really fucked up. Starting to think America's the villain. Yeah, we are. I mean, we've always been a fucked up country, but like it's like screamingly embarrassing how openly awful. It's like they basically are like just seeing all the shit they can get away with, and the worst part is they are getting away with it. Because like we have too many cowardly politicians who are not actually acting in the people's interests, and we also have a lot of uninformed, forcefully ignorant people who are being fed lies and not questioning them and brazenly stating the lies as if they are the expert in these matters. You know, it's just it's really gross. And I'm not gonna sit here and act like I know everything. I've definitely probably seen AI content that I didn't know was AI. I've definitely read stuff that wasn't true and believed it to be true, but I don't know. It's just it's really sad. It's really, really sad to see not as much outcry. Like, obviously, like, in, like, my, like, small bubble of the internet, like, everybody is, like, opposed to what's going on in this country. Everyone that I know, you know, voted against this happening. But it's just a really sad state of things. Sage says, I have 2 accounts. One that was meant for gaming, and also had my face and my alt with my gotcha account, where I did a bunch of stuff and even experimented with animation. Did even put a character cis person trans. What is that? Is that like a meme format? Okay. I still have not put a single stroke on the canvas. That's fine. That's fine. We're having real talk, baby. I'm not worried about being super productive tonight. Like, any progress is better than none. That's where I'm at with things. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna start. Ooh, that's way too big. Saying the character is cis, but the person behind the account is trans. Oh, okay. Everyone's super happy to just talk to you. Aw, shucks. I mean, half this conversation is we're all just horrified by what's going on in the US, but, you know, we need that commiseration too. Okay, I need to put on a different playlist. Oh yeah, this like put on a whole ass album? No thank you. Happy to talk to you, and also Rat Boy animation. Yeah, I figured everyone could use a little Rat Boy tonight. It's so good to have you back. Thank you. I mean, I wasn't gone for that long, all things considered, but thank you. Wife already? Wow.
It's me.
It's you. What flavor Slimy Jade tonight?
Dealer's choice.
Skate ham.
Yeah.
Wow. You did a ollie off of a Screedo.
Oh yeah. Did you tell chat we have Popeyes?
I did.
Did you see my PayPal video?
I didn't read it. Should I read it?
It's one word.
Hold on. Let me open my email. Boppus.
Boppus.
I love eating food from Boppus.
Boppus. Oh, I've had Asian short ribs. Wow.
Oh, fuck. That sounds really good. Alright, let me coffee up for these 20 wife smooches. I'm gonna need the energy.
Cheesy.
Alright, you ready, wife? Is that a yes? Okay. Yeah, I might have removed some redeems to keep my energy in check, but I will never get rid of wife smooch. Unless you're, like, literally not in the house. And even then, I could leave the redeem up and just call you and give you smooches over the phone. Yeah. Leave you a nice voicemail. Smooch mail. Yeah.
Why don't you just screen out pets? What the fuck?
Oh, because someone just did it and there's a 1 minute cooldown on it.
It said the cooldown ran out, and then when I hit the button, it said error.
Oh, weird.
There we go.
Yeah.
Not worried.
How you doing, Slimy Jade? Oh. Sleepy little critter.
Yeah. That's part A of how I'm going.
Yeah. What's part B?
You know.
No, I don't.
Well, I'm a little disappointed about today.
Ah.
Yeah.
I thought you were just gonna say something about Popeyes.
What do you mean? A boss?
Who needs to color inside the lines when you can line outside the colors? You know, I know a lot of people, like, are like, oh, like, you shouldn't follow rules when it comes to art and like, color outside the lines and stuff, but, like, I am a very, I draw the lines and then, well, I draw the colors, and then I draw the lines, and then I draw the colors very cleanly inside the lines. At least that's how a lot of my art tends to be when I'm doing a specific style. Because I do have times when I get a little looser with it. I love chances to use that phrase because it's an OP art strat. I mean, it's really good art advice to, like, you learn the rules so that you can break them, right? Pulls out a baseball bat. Rules are made to be broken, or whatever that ult for the female MC is in Honkai Star Rail. I barely remember that the MC in Honkai Star Rail wields a bat. I've never played Star Rail, for the record. Oh! Flareon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Hope you're having a nice night or time zone. Bow, bow, bow. Hold back the melancholy. Hold back the fear, darling, it's a crime. Hold back the fear. Hold back the melancholy, it's a crime. I've been considering putting on a bunch of Green Day albums in preparation for whatever they got cooking for the Super Bowl pre-show. Yeah. We have Peacock, right?
No.
Oh, I thought we had Peacock.
No.
I'm gonna have to find a way to watch it then.
Might not be live.
I was gonna say, yeah, I when I looked at the list of places that are gonna have it, I did not see YouTube as an option. Hug the giant pumpkaboo, you got it. Giant pumpkaboo. Kiss them on the top. Mwah. Char has a bat, also named Char, so it'd be Char holding Char. Gru, so I'm gonna get your song request after ad break because there's an ad break coming in less than a minute. So I don't want you to miss any of that. Drawing boots on stinkos is always hard. Balls?
Balls.
Why balls?
Why not?
Bruce asks, how was Jade today?
Sleepy and sad. But I also have chicken fingers in me, so you know that's good.
The good and the bad's outweighing each other. For the most part.
Yeah. This ain't about me, this is about...
No, it's about you too. You also deserve support.
No, I don't want to bring down your stream mood.
Hun, I spent the first half hour of stream talking about why I was depressed and shit. Like, it's fine. People are allowed to know that you're also struggling.
I am struggling.
I didn't talk about, like, your stuff when you weren't here, but if you want to talk about it, you're welcome to.
No, I'm good.
Well, everyone give Slimy Jade a bunch of extra love, too, because she deserves it. Fat smooches for Slimy Jade. Scream, scream, scream. Whoa.
Wow. Here, I will give chat a tidbit of why I'm sad.
We are in ad break right now.
Well then, you'll never know. Subscriber only, why is Slimy Jade sad?
Dangerously
Only
cheesy.
subscribe now if you want to hear about Slimy Jade's depression.
Yeah.
Llama says, what kind of pants do ghosts wear? Paranormal pants. I don't know if you can hear me, Llama, but thank you. Oh, I guess, I don't want to do this. We're gonna invert this. Gonna try redrawing these. Why don't the 7 dwarves drink their miners? iPod Touch yellow Pikachu case.
Oh!
Yeah.
Thank you for the follow. I don't know if you can hear me, but welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. Grab a Cheeto.
Nina Girachi uploaded a new track 7 hours ago.
Oh, yeah?
Which is a remix that somebody else did of one of the tracks from the album.
Cool.
Being Horse Girl. Horse Girl did a remix of Delete.
Oh, hey. Yeah. I've heard of Horse Girl.
Yeah. You know, that horse that makes music.
Welcome back from ad break for those of you that just got back.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I just got back.
Alright, boots are redrawn. I'm gonna go back to the... Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I got rid of the sketch layer, so I don't have the underneath the book part. That's fine. Okay, that was easy enough. Alright, let's see. I gotta get the song request. Sanity, Lewis Thomas. Gonna go ahead and skip right to it. You don't gotta apologize for sharing good music. That's why that's like the kind of thing why I do album club in my server. Because I like people getting to share music. And it doesn't have to be, oh, I have to wait for the right specific person to be into this. It's like, we get to try new music out. And you get to learn a little more about each other. Oh my god. Got raised. Hi, Monster King. Welcome in. Hi, Raiders. What were you streaming? Marvel Rivals. Welcome in. If it is anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am a rat boy, but I am usually, I'm usually a bat. Of some kind. We're doing art tonight. I'm working on a Stinko Pop. It's a fusion Stinko. I'm fusing 2 characters into one. That's what we're up to. And I'm doing okay, Monster King. I'm a little tired, and I had to take a few days off, but I'm doing all right now. How are you doing? Oh, this guy used to be in One Direction? I had no idea. I never really knew anything about One Direction other than they were big. I didn't know any, like, the names of the people in it. Wait, is Harry Styles a former One Directioner? Okay. I know Harry Styles. That's the only one I can remember. That was a good song, though. Thank you for sharing. Oh, sick. I had this song stuck in my head yesterday. I watched Yule's Tiny Desk concert. I feel like the sleeve is maybe a little too far down. But Monster King, if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk, please make sure you're taking care of yourself. But thank you so much for raiding. I hope that you had a fun time playing Marble Rivals. It was nice, even won a couple rounds. Hell yeah. Completely forgot One Direction until now. It's been a while since they were on the scene, you know? Like, they've probably been solo artists longer than they were together, if I had to guess. I feel like they weren't really together for that long. I have no idea, because again, I wasn't really into One Direction when they were in their heyday. Now here's a question. Do I know any One Direction songs? Are they the ones that did that You Don't Know You're Beautiful song?
I don't think so. Unless I'm thinking of something different. Oh, yeah, you're right.
Yeah, okay. I know one Direction song. Can't say I like that one particularly, but there are worse radio songs. I can say that with confidence. Whoops. You know what boy band I randomly have beef with that I've never even heard? 5 Seconds of Summer.
Yeah?
Because for some reason, whenever I would go on Tumblr and I would hit the hashtag AFI, there would be a bunch of posts about 5 Seconds of Summer, and I could never figure out why it was tagged AFI.
Huh.
Difficult, that it's always someone else's fault. You have to know my finger, babe. You can count on me to misbehave. Prima donna girl.
I found your answer.
Yeah?
The drummer of 5 Seconds of Summer is named Ashton Fletcher Irwin.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I literally have never, I probably heard one of their songs years ago when I, discovered this phenomenon, but I just have imaginary beef with them because I want to use the AFI tag, and every time I do, it's freaking 5 Seconds of Summer. I don't know if that's still the case, but that was a problem I had multiple times being on Tumblr as an AFI fan. I wanna be adored, cause I'm a prima donna girl. Yeah. All I ever wanted was the world. I can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. Cody Rhodes theme song.
Yeah.
Got your arms around my finger, babe. You can count on me to misbehave. Prima donna girl, fill the void up with celluloid. Take a picture, I'm with the boys. Get what I want, cause I asked for it. Not because I'm really that deserving of it. Living life like I'm in a play. In the limelight I want to stay. I know I've got a big ego. I really don't know why it's such a big deal though. Going up, going down, down, down. Anything for the crown, crown, crown. When the lights dim me down, 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 I spin around, cause I'm a prima donna girl. Yeah, all I ever wanted was the world. I can't help that I need it all. The prima donna life, the rise and fall. You say that I'm kinda difficult, but it's always someone else's fault. Got you wrapped around my finger, babe. You can count on me to misbehave. 5 Seconds of Summer was like the first concert I went to back in 9th grade, and now I'm a feral little pit rap for local metal bands. Hell yeah. Guys, should we put on like a popular 5 Seconds of Summer song? So I can remember what they even sound like. Were they kind of like pop punk? I feel like they were kind of pop punk. Okay, I'm gonna say Youngblood is probably what looks to be their most popular. 2 billion streams. Jesus, that is more than The Cure. I'm pretty sure that's more than The Cure's biggest Spotify song. Granted, The Cure in a lifetime has more listens because they've been around since the 70s, but holy moly. Oh, I think I know this song. The Young Blood. Right? Yeah. So apparently I know this song. Hi Vola, how you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I've heard this song on the radio multiple times in my life, and I had no idea this was 5 Seconds of Summer. Never knew it. Feels like you slept a million years. Man, I hope that's me tonight. I woke up after like 3.5 hours, just like very awake this morning, and I'm like, I guess this is my day now. And now it's almost 9 p.m. I'm running off of coffee and fumes. Yeah, in terms of like 2010s boy bands, like this isn't bad. Like this kind of stuff isn't usually my style, but like this is a lot more listenable than a lot of other things out there. Cough cough. Modern Maroon 5. Honestly, you know, I think I would listen to Maroon 5 over Imagine Dragons. I'm gonna say that much. Sorry to any Imagine Dragons fans out there, but their music fills me with like a white hot rage. This is when they stop being punk. Yeah, I was gonna say this doesn't sound exactly like. That's why I was kind of surprised. I was like, I know this song, and I wouldn't have ever assumed that this was the kind of music they made. But a lot of bands, you know, they start in one style and then they pivot to be more pop in some direction or another. Vola says, I associate Imagine Dragons with a very specific flavor of gamer fuckboy. Imagine Dragons music just doesn't sound like real music to me. Like, I don't know how to describe it. It's like the Mr. Beast of music. Something about it just like has an uncanniness to it that is like upsetting to me for some reason. Like I can't really put my finger on it. It's just something about it, you know?
That makes sense to me.
Yeah.
I think you're right.
Again, no shade to anyone who enjoys it. Like I'm happy for you. It's hyper produced. Yeah, it's like so it's too polished. It's too like soundtrack for a car commercial sounding, you know? And that's not what I look for in music. You know, that kind of music hits the neurons for some people, but I grew up listening to more, you know, like even like Green Day, like they're pop punk, like they're commercial, but like they came from like true punk roots, and they always like you could always still sense that energy in their music, except for that one album, except for Father of All Motherfuckers. That album sounds like car commercials all the way through. But guys, if I do a donathon, should I make a goal that I have to listen to Father of All Motherfuckers live on stream?
No, yeah.
I listened to that album exactly once when it came out, and I hated it so much that I literally never came back to it. And, like, you guys have to understand it. Like, if you don't know this about me, I used to be the biggest Green Day fan. So, like, that was really telling. Like, I really loved the album that came before that. I loved Revolution Radio, which was, geez, that album is turning 10 years old this year. That's fucking weird. Revolution Radio feels like it just fucking happened. And that was 3 albums ago. Well, there's been 2 other albums since then, but yeah. You know, I think instead of doing lines to indicate the pages, I'll do it with, like, painterly strokes. Because there's really not a lot of space. Alright, we're gonna put this layer and this layer like that. Hi, Ambi. Thank you for the double balls. I hope you're having a nice night. You know, I am thinking about Green Day. I might put on some Green Day soon. Okay, this needs a spine. This needs, like... Okay, how do I want to do this? Erase this. Erase this. Remember Ball's energy drink? I do not. Was that a thing? I had no idea. I haven't been an energy drink person almost ever. My parents forbade me from drinking Monster Energy when I was a teenager, because I used to occasionally get a Monster Energy, and they saw a news a news like segment that Monster Energy could like cause like heart issues in teenagers, and they told me I wasn't allowed to drink it anymore, and that was the last time I drank energy drinks. That's one of those things that just kind of stuck because I wasn't really that into it. It was just kind of like the cool new thing to be into as a teenager, so there it is. May you celebrate something real quick? Yeah, what's going on, Dante? I'm probably gonna have to take a bathroom break soon. I usually don't like hitting the BRB when it's not ad break, but the coffee is going through me.
Have you considered that if you take a BRB, you get little pies?
Oh shit, yeah, we have snacks.
Yeah.
We got dessert.
See, now you love the idea of taking a little break.
Shit, I get to go to the bathroom and come back with pie? Hell yeah. Dante, congrats on getting into college. Do you have a major? Or are you general? You got any deets? But that's fantastic news. I know I'm a clown and all, but I'm finally gonna work with something I'm passionate about. Oh, so you're not going to clown college? I see. Food, the ultimate convincer. Monster King, one time we were having such a passionate discussion about brownies that I paused stream for like 10 minutes to go bake a tray of brownies. Well, I guess I paused stream twice because I paused it once to put it in and paused it once to take it out.
No, I think you paused it once because you did ad break to do the other one.
Yeah. In the 2000s, there was a brief time before Interplay sold the Fallout IP when they made a game called Brotherhood of Steel. However, because they were releasing it on Xbox and PS2, they had compliance issues with Nuka-Cola. So all Nuka-Cola in the game was replaced with Balls energy drink? Holy shit. I've never heard that. I know like very little about Fallout. I've never heard that before. My sweet tooth is something else. Hey, sometimes we get into passionate discussions about food around here, and sometimes it means I have to go get up and do something about it. Like the milk discussion, when I got up in the middle of the stream to make chocolate milk. Those are really the only two examples of me pausing what I'm doing to go get a snack. Usually I build it into my ad break. The soundtrack was completely different from the rest of the series. Instead of music from the 40s to 60s, it featured Cell Dweller? I'm not familiar with Cell Dweller. That sounds like it'd be some kind of industrial, though, if I had to guess. I don't know if I'm right. It was! I'm so good. I figured it out. Just remember that I forgot to get the reference image for the thing I need to get the reference image for. But I don't need it just yet. But I don't want to forget the little friendship bracelet. Oh, okay, you are... Oh, this should be above this layer. Okay, cool. I played a lot of 76 on release, haven't been back in a while. Heard the Ohio update's really good. The Ohio update? Did they just add the whole state of Ohio? They added Ohio, shit. You know, I live in Pennsylvania, and I've never been to Ohio.
It's pretty far away.
It's pretty far away from us, but yeah.
I mean, like, we're like 20 minutes from like Delaware and New Jersey, but we're like 6 or 8 hours away from Ohio.
Yeah, I mean, I've been to Delaware, Jersey, and even New York a decent amount of times. And even Maryland. Lemire, hello, welcome in. Hi, Nexus. Hi, Whiskey. Hi, everybody. I'm traveling Shoops, making the surprise stop. It's Chimto time. Welcome in, everybody. I know a lot of you are familiar faces, but just in case anybody new has slipped in with the raid, my name's Trashbat Char, although I am currently a rat boy. My pronouns are they, them. To my left is my wife, Slimy Jade. She's in the room. You can make us kiss if you want, if you're into that gay shit. And I'm primarily an art streamer, and I'm working on some art tonight. And Macaroon, hello! Yeah, get those Cheetos in here. I desire the cheesy goodness. Oh, even though, you know, my cheesy snack I brought back from the Wawa today was not Cheetos, it was Doritos. I hope you'll forgive me for having a different orange cheesy snack. Which I don't even know if I'm gonna eat today, because we got little pies to eat. Raya Virgil mashup? Yes, this is a fusion Stinko Pop, also known as Frankenfriends Stinkos. So you know my Stinko Pop series in the lower left hand corner. If you don't know, it's just my little chibi series where I draw people as scented figurines, and the fusion version is just that. I just take characters and I fuse them together. If you guys know Monster High, it's like Freaky Fusions. Dr. Worm! Fuck yeah. Did you know that They Might Be Giants has a song called Dr. Worm?
Yeah.
Good. He's not a real doctor, but he is a real worm. This is beautiful. This is exactly what I needed. Sing it, Dr. Worm. I think I've only heard this song like exactly once, so I was just like genuinely excited when it started playing. Hell yeah, Dr. Worm fans in chat, let's go. I should listen to more They Might Be Giants. My introduction to They Might Be Giants was probably the same as most people's, which is Istanbul, not Constantinople, but specifically, I'm actually not positive this is the first place I heard it, but I know it was in Dance Dance Revolution on one of my Xbox copies of Dance Dance Revolution. Either Ultramix 3 or 4, I can't remember which. But I just remember it being on my DDR in middle school. Thank you for the lurk medal. Nexus says I was part of a Zomboid stream, but I died, so I thought 5 hours in a dead was a good stopping point, so I raided into Mimir, and now I'm here. Oh, well, thank you for the raid train. I hope that you had a good stream. Must make foods now. Enjoy your food, Mimir. Thank you so much again for the raid. Fun fact, They Might Be Giants made a song about Courage the Cowardly Dog. I did not know that. That's news to me. He's an actual worm. Good for him. Good for them. Shame on me for gendering that worm.
So true.
That worm can be whatever gender they want. Oh, you're playing with macaroni and whiskey too? Hell yeah. Well, I hope everybody had a good time. There's a lot of people I'd love to play games with sometimes. I just don't have a lot of the games that y'all play. And my computer can only handle really simple stuff, like pixel games. Okay, I'm staring at this. How do I want to do this? We're gonna duplicate this. We're gonna bring this over here. We're gonna shrink it. Shrinky dink. Oh, hell yeah, Satan Prayer. I actually don't know the words to this one, but I love this song. It was Macaroon and Whiskey's first time playing Zomboid. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think I know a lot of... Actually, wait. No, I don't know the difference between Zomboid and 7 Days to Die. Is Project Zomboid the, like... is it isometric, kind of? It's like a... kind of zoomed out, like... You know what I'm getting at? I'm, like, motioning my hands as if anybody can see what I'm trying to motion.
Like the top-down...
Top-down-ish. Yeah.
Survival-y. I think that's Project Zomboid.
Yeah. I'm glad you understood what I was going for. Okay, yeah, so I've seen a couple people play Project Zomboid. Bless you.
Oh, thank you.
Did you know you're fucking adorable?
Skronk.
My precious skronker. Yeah, I sit and pray. Oh, then to see a queen. Alex played it for a while. Yeah, I think I saw an Alex Zomboid stream before. That's probably what I'm thinking of. Speaking of, is the Oxman live? Oh wait, it's early. I forgot I started super early. I'm trying to keep a stream streak with him, but I lost my first stream streak, so I had to start over. And you know, while I'm here, I have a couple streams I can check in on and wave hi at. So I'm going to. It's early. And oh yeah, Thursday's his day off. I forgot. I remembered that Saturday is one of his days off, but I forgot that Thursday is also one of them. Checking in on people's streams. Doo-da-da-ba-ba-doo-boo.
So true.
Gotta throw objects at my friends.
Doo-ba-da-boo-ba-doo.
Let's see. Scroll. Okay, there's one more I want to do a check-in for. You're also not used to him not streaming all 7 days a week. Yeah, listen, he was doing that for so long that I do forget that he takes days off now. But, which I'm so proud of him, by the way. Like, for the record. You know, if you have the work ethic and the energy to stream 7 days a week, that's, like, great, but you probably can't do that consistently. You gotta be easy on yourself, too.
Yeah.
Because even like the most healthy, physical, mental specimen should not be doing the same thing 7 days a week, every week, for like long periods of time. Yeah, like he would miss a day here or there sometimes due to like a health issue, but yeah, he was pretty consistent about doing 6 to 7 days a week for the whole time I've known him, which has been over 2 years. But like, you know, the work ethic, it's admirable, but I think people should have built-in days off as well. And give yourself the grace to take days off when you need it, like last minute. And that's kind of why I don't do a schedule, because I do need ample time to recover with my chronic illness, and sometimes have to disappear for several days. So I don't have a set schedule, but I usually try to stream roughly around the same time slot so people know, like, when to catch me if I am live. And also because it was just easier for me to kind of get into the groove by setting a schedule. It was harder for me before I found, like, that like, time that worked best for me, but then once I kind of realized, like, the after dinner slot was a good space for me, I was like, oh, cool. Oh my god, a moth raid! Hello, moth! Hello again, I should say. Welcome in, raiders! How is the art? Do you have art tax? I want art tax. Give me your art tax if you have it. I want to chew on it. Num 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 num. But welcome in, raiders. If it is anybody's first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. Although today I'm a rat boy chewing on some drywall. My pronouns are they them. To my left is my wife Slimy Jade. She uses she her pronouns.
Skronk.
And in the corner is Screedo, who uses any pronouns because I don't fucking care. Call Screedo whatever. Screedo's just a little cheese ball.
That's true.
And I am primarily an art streamer. Tonight, I am indeed working on art. This is a fusion of 2 characters. So this is part of my Stinko Pop series, where I draw people's characters as little chibi collectible figures that are totally not reminiscent of that one vinyl figure company that everyone hates now, including me. I mean, they really aren't. They really don't look like them. The faces are completely different. But, Yeah, we're working on a fusion of 2 characters here. Been working on models for PNG Remix, and no art. Hey, that's totally fine. I know I'll see them when I see them. You know, when you have a completed model, I wanna see it jiggle. You know. But Ma, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you for also coming in stream and hanging out even when you're in the middle of your own stream. You're so cool, multitasking like that. But if you do need a raid and run or raid and lurk to take care of yourself in any way, please do. But if you want to chill, if you want to hang out with us more, you are obviously always welcome here. I should drink more water since I'm out of coffee. Making your new model and working on your friends. Yay! Yeah, I'm really excited to see how those turn out. But I am patient. I am absolutely willing to wait until they are done cooking. Thank you for the Cheeto, Monster King. And thank you again for the raid as well. Love looking at art streams while you work. If I had more monitors, I absolutely would do that. Like, if I had a more powerful computer and a second monitor, I would love to lurk in more streams while, like, I'm live. I have my phone that I can sometimes poke at, but it's a little hard. Alright, I still gotta finish the arm over here. Let's see, let's do this on a separate layer. Just so I can connect that. Dying from the heat. It's 36 degrees Celsius. Oh, my poor American brain. I don't know what that is. That sounds hot, probably.
36 Celsius?
Yeah.
96.8.
Ooh, yeah, I figured it was in the 90s. Ooh, buddy. And we have very polar opposites, temperature-wise. I had to climb over a snowbank to get in and out of the car today. Okay, this thumb needs to be redrawn. This looks whack. I live in a weird world. Yeah, it's sad, but it's true. Maybe you don't see it, but you live in one too. I used to be a dream girl, but the world disappeared. At least now I know why. Now I know why. Now I know why I'm weird. Oh! Man, sometimes that Davey Havoc sound effect catches me off guard. Wolf Team, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the dumpster. Enjoy your stay. My good turn me bitter. Nachschwimmer. I don't wanna dream anymore. Seven don't want women, children, father, figure, mother, daughter, hooker, stripper. El Satan, at least he keeps a promise. Big brothers always out. I know nobody wants to hear this. I live in a real world. Yeah, it's sad, but it's true. 5 degrees Fahrenheit. Ooh, yeah, Nexus, I think it's like 19 here right now, but the wind chill's somewhere around like 7. Yeah, my app's saying 18 now. Feels like 6. It's gone down exactly 1 degree since I last checked.
My app is saying 14 degrees, feels like -1.
What the fuck? We're in the same zone.
I don't know.
Has it realized? Now I know I'm weird. Dust, dust, inside. Dust, it's the guy inside. Dust, inside. I live in a weird world. Yeah, it's sad, but it's true. Maybe you don't see it. That's too bad for you. I used to be a dream girl, but the world interfered. It's 33 where you are. Cold weather advisory. This is possibly -24. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm really glad I'm in a place where we don't usually get negative temperatures. But it's still been freaking cold this week. Okay, I'm gonna see about running my ads early because I said I was gonna use the bathroom and that was like 20 minutes ago, so I'm close to my ad break now, but I think I'm gonna, let's see if I can get to my stream manager. Okay, yeah, I can do that in this tab. But yeah, I'm gonna take my BRB a little bit early, just take a few minutes, grab a snack for me and the wife. So yeah, I will see you guys in a few. It's a great time if you need to get hydrated or grab a snack. But yeah, see you in a few. Scree, welcome back. And hi again, Neo. Monster King says I should be going now. Hope you have fun. Thank you, Monster King. Take me to that place that I call home. Take away the strains of being lonely. Take me to the tracks that Chris rode. See the hills from above. Cinco's looking great, thank you. I haven't made a lot of progress tonight, but we're working on it. As the train comes a-rolling in, give me something to do to kill some time. Take me to that place that I call home. Take away the strains of being lonely. Take me to the tracks that Chris rode. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Where's my water? There it is. I have somehow already shrimped my legs up, even though I just got back. So I will unshrimp.
You're so shrimpular.
I always like feel like crossing my legs will be a comfy position, and then it very quickly becomes not that, but I like don't notice it until I do a stretch, and I'm like, oh yeah, I should probably uncross my legs. There's one thing that I need that makes me feel complete. So I go to Chrissy Road. Weirdly skipping an AFI song, I know. Everyone's shocked.
Are you alright?
It was a very proud of you track. Very proud of you is my least favorite AFI album. It's too many songs that all sound the same. Like, honestly, their first record's better than their second. Never should ever feel like I'm too good of a hard time, and I don't want to forget I ever said these words of all I have, so I thought so need them just to get by. Dance, dance, we're falling apart to halftime. Dance, dance, these are the lives you want to lead. This is the way they know if they knew how misery loved me. This should be thicker. Drink up, it's last call, last resort. I'm too cold all the time, and I don't wanna forget any voice songs. So this was about I have so I thought so you need them just to get by. Why don't you show me a little bit of sense and save it for its battles? Ba 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 ba. You know, for someone who listened to a lot of like mid 2000s like pop punk music, like I really didn't listen to as much like Fall Out Boy as you would expect. I didn't even listen to any full albums of theirs till I was an adult. But, like, I still really like the radio hits. Kiri says, off to work. Love y'all and have fun. Good luck, Kiri. Be safe. I hope work goes well. This is the way I know. This is the way I know. This is the way they know. If they knew how misery loved me. Okay. I'm skipping a couple AFI songs today, but I am not going to skip all of the Dead Girls by Dream Car. You can't make me. I'll always bleed, you'll never blush. Hear your heart, well that's asking too much. Ready to faint and you're not ready to touch. But I let the dead girls love me. Stalking the beach, threaten the sun. Whatever the tone, beyond moribund. Bathing in bleach and Rose 31. Oh. All the dead girls love me, who? The gone boys too. So I can't, yo. Yeah, oh, all the dead girls love me, who? The gone boys too. So I can't, yo. Yeah, oh. Let's take a step back in the cafe. Call me, look before you faded away. Felt a chill colder than your sway. They say, all that the dead girls love me. Compassion of cats, scaring its sin. Bat me off the rocks with my porcelain skin. Shadowed revealed the your inscription within. Read, all of the dead girls love me. All the dead girls love me, who? Okay, so I noticed something about the shirts. Is that I was using this reference image and I thought that Virgil was wearing a short sleeve shirt, but technically Virgil is wearing a long sleeve shirt rolled up, and Raya is also wearing a basically long sleeve shirt. So technically, if I'm adhering to the designs, you know, pretty closely, the sleeves should probably be rolled up. But I've already drawn them short sleeve, so I don't know. Because that's going to be a bit of a problem with the arm holding the book here. I'd have to, like, do something like that. Take me to your grave. All the dead girls love me, who? The gone boys too. So I can't, yo, yeah, oh. All the dead girls love me, who? The gone boys too. So I can't, yo, yeah, oh. All the dead boys love me, who? The gone girls too. So I can't, yo, yeah, oh. All of the dead girls love me. Oh man, I saw a Dream Car performance that I had never seen before, just like the other week. And it was an acoustic performance. And Davey Havoc was sitting on the ground for most of it. And during all of the dead girls, he starts flailing around the stage, draping himself, laying on top of the two backup singers kneeling next to him, and almost knocking his tea over on the stage, and then being so concerned about the tea that he has to mention it on the mic. He has to stop singing and be like, did I just spill that? He's such a fucking cat. Oh, frick. I really wish I had noticed this sooner. Oh, another raid. Hi, Toby. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'll zoom out. Welcome in, everybody. Notice this. It's been acknowledged. I see it with my eyeballs. My rat eyeballs are staring at it. You were playing Berry. Were you like a rabbit? Well, welcome in, Raiders. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char. I know I do look more like a rat boy today, but I promise I'm still a bat. My pronouns are they, them. The slime cat skateboarding so radically to the left of me is my wife, Slimy Jade.
Wow.
That's the sound she makes now. And we're working on some art tonight. I'm drawing a fusion of two characters. So we have Raya and Virgil. We are fusing into one entity, which we haven't really officially named them yet. I think Virgil was possibly winning as an option. I don't know. Mashing names together gets really weird sometimes. You put berries in the hole? That sounds like incredible gameplay. I'm here for it. Unemployed again? Wah! Well, enjoy what you can, I guess. I don't know. I don't want to say congrats or sorry, but you know what I mean. Hang in there and such. But, Toby, if you do need a raid and run, raid and lurk, you know, please take care of yourself. But thanks for raiding. File for the big disability. Fingers crossed. Wishing you so much luck with that. I need to do that thing. I've been needing to do that thing for a while. I did it once, and I got denied for a stupid reason early in the process, and I just lost all motivation, so... And now I'm worried that if I apply, they're gonna be like, oh, well, you're an artist, so clearly you can work. It's like, yeah, I can work to an extent. I'm not drawing 45 hours a week, you know? And if I do try to draw that much, then I burn myself out super fast. But yeah, it's a January. It's 2026. There's a lot of fucking stuff going on right now, you know. So hopefully there'll be some good news for some of us amidst all this bullshit. See me later. Hey, Funderburker's not here tonight. I put Funderburker in a locked chest tonight. He's not getting out. But yeah, I hope you have a good night. I hope it was a fun stream. Why do I not like any of these lines? Won't you dance with me tonight?
Give me 10 smooches.
Oh, okay. Mwah, 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 mwah. I feel like this song always plays when I stream. I love it, but I'm gonna skip it because I literally remember singing along to it like last time I streamed. Oh, song request. Why are you spending your points on this stuff?
Because I have 117,000.
Well, have you considered you have wife privilege?
Have you considered?
I haven't considered shit. Ew, the first song that came up was by Drake.
No. I wonder if it's on It should be on Spotify.
I'm assuming the one coming up is, but the title's not in English. But it's the band name, so I'm assuming it's the right one.
Probably. Yeah, I will pause it and I will put the audio on the screen instead.
Well, it's not on yet, because I'm listening to a Susie and the Banshees song that I like first.
Alright, well, let me know it then. Crab Rangoon?
Oh, don't say that. No, I want Crab Rangoon. Yay, smoochies between two loving partners.
That's us.
We know you're all here for that gay shit.
Ooh, that gay shit.
Okay, I gotta make the line thicker down here.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Ian. Thank you for the Cheeto. And thank you for the hug. Ivy says, I did some research. Apparently Americans are going to an app called Upscrolled after TikTok. Well, not me. When the first time when the TikTok thing was happening, I know people were using an app called like Red Note. I don't know if that's still a hip and happening place to be. But I refuse to go to the short form video websites. Hope you're well tonight. I'm doing okay tonight, Ian. I'm not running on a ton of sleep, but I somehow have energy. Oh, I didn't... Okay, I was like, why is that going through? Because I didn't color the leg yet. Okay. Yeah, Neo, I also do not like video-centric media. I'm okay with short videos popping up in my feed where the post tells me what's in the video. Or at least give me an inkling. Or if the post simply has captions. But I'm not interested in TikTok dances. I'm not really interested in the whole, like, duet thing. Like, yeah, like, there's some funny ones out there, but I just don't want that to be my main source of content. But, you know, to each their own. Everyone has their own thing they like. But I think that there's been a lot of research into how short form video is, like, really hurting people's attention spans and stuff. And again, I'm speaking as somebody with screen addiction, so, like, you know, I'm not acting like I'm above it all, but something about the short form video, I think, seems to be taking away people's kind of, like, reading comprehension and stuff, at least like for like people growing up with it and nothing else. Like, I don't know, it's just it's not my preferred way to take in content online. And I was really close to caving in and being like, oh well, everyone's on TikTok, I guess I'll start making TikToks. But now, after what's going on with US TikTok, I'm like, you know what? I'm good. I'm good doing what I'm doing. You know, I'm gonna go do a little sneaky thing. I'm gonna go to my Raya ref. And I'm going to... Okay, this is one layer. That's a little annoying. At the very least, I can use it as a guide. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Warp tools, how I love you so. Alright, that's a good start, and then we can liquefy tool the rest of this. Okay, we'll leave it like that. I like the little synths going wow, wow, wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, that was chill.
Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Smooth out some of those pointy bits a little bit. Okay, so I need to finish painting in the skin on the legs. Alright. Looking up Green Day album to put on. You know, let's just fucking listen to Dookie. Why not? I haven't listened to this album forever. Burning up and out and growing bored. My hair is shagging in my eyes. Dragging my feet to hit the streets tonight. Driving along these shit town lights. I'm not growing up, I'm just burning out. And I stepped in line to walk amongst the dead. Oh, apathy, it's rained on me. Now I'm feeling like a soggy dream, so close to drowning, but I don't mind. I live inside this mental cave, throw my emotions in the grave. Hell, who needs them anyway? I'm not growing up, I'm just burning out. And I stepped in line to walk amongst the dead. I'm not growing up, I'm just burning out. I stepped in line to walk amongst the dead. Okay, so yeah, I guess it'd be like right around here. Right now, wow. Nothing's gonna change my mind, I won't listen to anyone's last words. Nothing left for you to say, soon you'll be dead anyway. Well, no one is getting out alive. This time I really lost my mind and I don't care. So close your eyes and kiss yourself goodbye. And think about the times we spent and what they meant. Ooh, okay, this is more challenging than I thought this would be. Figuring out a rolled up sleeve and how it works around the elbow, especially at the chibi size, is surprisingly difficult. And I'm kind of leaning towards just leaving the shirt short sleeve, because I already drew it that way and it looks good, and I'm having trouble making the long sleeve rolled up look good, even though it would be technically more accurate. Because, like, the rolled up sleeve ends right at the point where the arm bends, and then the way that, like, the fabric comes out kind of, like, takes away from that elbow bend, and it just kind of ends up looking weird. And I don't really know how to get around that. Do you ever think back to another time? Does it bring you so down that you thought you lost your mind? Do you ever wanna lead a long trail of distraction and mow down any bullshit that confronts you? Do you ever build up all the small things in your head to make one problem that adds up to nothing? Something about the sleeve, I just, like, I don't know why it's giving me so much issue. Like, the one on this side was almost easier because I could, like, tuck it behind the forearm. But figuring out the elbow is just really weird. And I mean, because the shirt dips down, I don't think it would be folded at the same point. But I don't know. I think the shoulder ended up being too droopy. Like, I feel like the neckline should be more like up here, maybe, so it's less extreme. Magic man, egocentric plastic man, and you still got one over on me. Maybe it's just jealousy you're mixing up with a valid mind, a circumstance that doesn't make much sense. Oh, I really screwed myself up here by doing this incorrectly the first time and now having to redo this. Fuck. Oh my gosh, I do not know why I can't figure this out. Is that... See, that looks too short. But how do I fix that? Okay, so erase that. Move this down. And now that cuff looks too thick. Bite my lip and close my eyes. Take me away to paradise. And loneliness has to suffice. Bite my lip and close my eyes. I was slipping away to paradise. There, is that any better? So I have to delete this. Never seems that I am out here on my own, and I'm feeling so alone. Pay attention to the cracked streets and the broken homes. Some call it some call it nice. I wanna take you through a wasteland I like to call my own. Gunshot rings out at the station. Makes me wonder why I'm still here. For some strange reason, it's now feeling like my home, and I'm never gonna go. Okay, this is not quite right. This needs to be thicker. Alright, that almost looks better. But this looks really, like, I don't really know how to describe it. Nope, that doesn't seem right.
Oh, I missed the Hey Jade from Ian Quest. Oops.
Making your way downtown. Something is still off here. This is driving me insane.
What looks off?
I'm just having trouble with these sleeves. They're looking uneven from one another. They're like, I'm trying to make them not look like flat, but because of the proportions and everything, I'm just struggling with it. Like the arm on the right side looks thinner than the arm on the left side. But I don't know if it's just a matter of the pose or what.
I think it's the pose. I'm no arm scientist, but I think they look good.
Well, this is the result of me trying and failing multiple times, so it's finally to a more passable point, but it was looking kind of whack before. And that is why you should double and triple check your sketches before you move on to line art. Because I did not fully check it over, and I noticed something a little too late, and now I be struggling. All at once, I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up. I think I'm cracking up. I went to a shrink to analyze my dreams. Down. Okay, I feel like this sleeve.
Oh, I blasted my Baja.
Oh dear. You can't just do that without warning on Twitch.
Camera's not on me, I can do whatever I want.
You're right there on screen.
Shit.
Okay, there we go. Now the arm's a little bit closer to the body.
Chat would pay to see me blast my Baja.
Oh my god. God, okay, I still haven't done the fishnet or the, let's say, laces or the little things on the boots. Nope, that's not the color mesh I want. Not color, shape. I'm like starting to stress myself out. Are you locked up in a world that's been planned up for you? Are you feeling like a social dough without a use? Scream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking heed just for you. She's figured out all the doubts was someone else's point of view. Waking up this time to smash the silence with a brick of self-control. Are you locked up in a world that's been planned out for you? Are you feeling like a social tool without a use? Scream at me until my ears bleed. I'm taking heed just for you. That doesn't look good. Frick. No, not drawing assist. Or maybe drawing assist? Rolling around your ass, wasting your time. No obligations, just wasting your time. So why are you alone wasting your time? When you could be with me wasting your time. Well, I'm always like you, with nothing left to do. May I waste your time too? Rolling off the regrets, wasting your time. Smoking cigarettes, wasting your time. I'm just a parasite, wasting your time. Applying myself to wasting your time. I'm always like you, with nothing left to do. May I waste your time too? I need to look up an example of a ringer shirt just to see how the sleeves are shaped. Firefox? Sure. No, okay, this isn't my usual browser, that's fine. Oh no, that's not the word I'm looking for. What's the name of the shirts where the sleeves are a different color? Yeah, like
Are they not ringer tees?
Huh?
Oh, the sleeves are a different color.
Yeah, ringer tees are specifically when the color of the collar and the ends of the sleeves are a different color. Okay, so oh yeah, I'm doing the shape of this completely wrong. Raglan. Okay, so I just needed to follow the curve a little bit more. That makes perfect sense. All the way across town, you've been searching for that someone, and it's me out on the prowl as you sit around feeling sorry for yourself. Well, don't get lonely now. And dry your running eyes. I'm just roaming for the moments. These are my backyard, so don't get so uptight. You've been thinking about ditching me. It's time to search the world around, 'cause you know I'll be found when I come around. Well, I heard it all before, so don't knock to my door. I'm a loser and a user, so I don't need no accuser to try and slag me down, because I know you're right. So go do what you like. Make sure you do it wise. You may find out that your self-doubt means nothing was ever there. You can't go forcing something if it's just not right. No time to search the world around. No, I'll be fine when I come around. Okay, so that is not quite the right shape. So we're gonna do that. Trapped inside a room of disillusion, I found out what it takes to be a man. Secrets collecting dust but never forget. Skeletons come to life in my closet. Hi, Dude Manjo. We're drawing a heckin' cutie, of course. That's all I do. "17 and coming clean for the first time. I finally figured out myself for the first time.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Starry Night. Thank you for the Cheeto. Wasn't sure it wasn't long ago that I was just like you. Now I think I'm sick and I wanna go home. What layer is that pixel on? How have I been? How have you been? It's It's been so long, what have you done with all your time? And what went wrong? I knew you back then, and you knew me. And now I think you're sick and I wanna go home. Everybody ever say no? Ever tell you that you weren't right? Where did all the little kid go? Did you lose it in a hateful fight? And you know it's true. It wasn't long ago that I was just like you. And now I think you're sick and I wanna go home. All gone and no brands and all those nice things, and you finally got what you want. Someone to look good with and light your cigarette. Is this what you really want? I figured out what you're all about, and I don't think I like what I see. So I hope I won't be there in the end if you come around. How long will it last before he's a creep in the passenger alone once again? Will you pop up again and be my special friend till the end? And when will that be? I figured out what you're all about, and I don't think I like what I say. So I hope I won't be there in the end if you come around. Whoops. Eraser was not the play there. Okay, whew, the struggle with those sleeves was real, but I think I'm finally mostly okay with it. I'm still a little not okay with it, but I have to just deal with it. I get so freaking picky sometimes. Been for quite some time. This time I'm on to you. So where's the other face? Face I before. Your red trips boring me. Let's nuke the bridge we torched 2,000 times before. This time we'll blast it all to hell. Alright, we're gonna go gold button. The side of you will hit when it's all said and done. It's real and it's been fun, but was it all real fun? Let's nuke the bridge we torched 2,000 times before. This time we'll blast it all to hell. I've had this burning in my guts now for so long. I'm safe and bright, and telling you to fuck off and die. I've had this burning in my guts now for so long. My belly's aching now to say I'm taking pleasure in the doubts I pass to you. And we do not need to bother with the hidden track. You know, I'm gonna skip ahead about how many years? About 22 years. I'm gonna put on Revolution Radio. I never wanted to compromise, bargain with my soul. How did life on the wild side ever get so dull? I've run up and medicated my mind so in the webs. I put the riot in patriot and we all die in threes. I've got a scene in the middle of the road. Gonna take my time. At the speed of light, I'm like a drum way up in the sky. I'm a shooting star. It's Jade on the handboard, of course. She's shredding.
That's where I'm most comfortable.
Medicated, I'm lying so in the webs. I put the riot in patriot and we all die in threes. All we want is sweet and guns, a new catastrophe. Here comes nothing, there's nothing to lose. It's a small price we pay when we all die in threes. Hi Iona, welcome in. Somewhere now, somewhere now, somewhere now, somewhere now, somewhere now. I wish I knew what brush I used for that. Looks like some kind of green brush. Oh yeah, I want that to be my eraser. Fair now. Congratulations, I found myself somewhere now. Somewhere now. Somewhere now. Okay, I forgot that this flap should be this. Oh, wrong brush. Back in my kicks and I wanna start a rager. I wanna dance like I'm on the video. I got a fever for violent behavior. I'm sweating bullets like a modern Romeo. Bang bang, give me fame, shoot me up to entertain. I am a semi-automatic lonely boy. I testify like a lullaby of memories, broadcasting live and it's on my radio. I got my photo bomb, I got my Vietnam. I live a lie just like anybody else. Shoot me up to entertain. I am a semi-automatic lonely boy. I wanna be a celebrity martyr, the leading man in my own private drama. Hurrah, hurrah, the hero of the hour. Alright, ads are starting soon. It's my private holy. Oh baby, baby, this is Viva Vendetta. Oh, this is World War. I wanna be a celebrity martyr, a leading man in my own private drama. Hurrah, hurrah, hero of the hour. Alright, we're in ad break. Scree. Welcome back.
Thank you.
Although I just realized I should go grab that reference image I've been meaning to grab, so I'm gonna hide my iPad for a moment. Wait, I'm gonna disconnect my iPad because every time I do this, it doesn't let me save the images. Close all those apps. From the bottom of the well, oh Lord, have mercy on my soul. Hear the children sing for the sick and suffering. This many of damage control. This is how we.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Cena. Thank you for the Cheeto. I hope you're doing well. Our loss, where we were forever young, when we were our loss, where our loss of prevention, baby, hooligans. We destroyed utopia. Wrong lyric. That is not just the Tigress, it is the Tigress fused with the Benoy. It is a fusion Stinko. When we were forever young, when we were outlaws, we're outlaws of redemption, baby. Hooligans, we destroyed suburbia. Under supervision, nothing has changed my spirit. I play my innocence, I play my innocence, but that's my best defense when you are young. Outlaws, when we were forever young, when we were outlaws. We're outlaws of redemption, baby. Hooligans, we destroyed suburbia. Traveled down the road and found a knife. It's not what he says. He found a knife by the railroad track. That could be where the wife Golden Girls song happens, though.
I guess.
You guess.
It is.
God, I haven't even done the shading yet. Oh, shit. My iPad was disconnected that whole time. Cool. Well, you missed me drawing the bracelet and messing with the book color. Oh. I want to just get this shaded, but, like, I'm having, like, a mental block, I feel, because I was struggling so much with the sleeves earlier. Am I bleeding? Am I bleeding from the storm? Shine a light into the wreckage so far away, away. 'Cause I'm still breathing. 'Cause I'm still breathing on my own. My hands above the rain and roses, making my way away. 'Cause I'm still breathing. 'Cause I'm still breathing on my own. My hands above. Oh, what happened to my music? Hello? It paused? Okay, that's really random.
Internet, computers, gotta work.
I mean, I literally didn't touch anything on my computer, so weird. I'm still alive. I'm like a son that was raised without a father. I'm like a mother, barely keeping it together. Oh, I'm still alive. Am I bleeding? Am I bleeding from the storm? Just shine a light into the wreckage so far away, away. 'Cause I'm still breathing. 'Cause I'm still breathing on my own. My head's above the rain and roses, making my way away. 'Cause I'm still breathing. 'Cause I'm still breathing on my own. My head's above the rain and roses, making my way away, away. As I walked out on the ledge, are you scared to death to live? I've been running all my life just to find a home for the restless and the truth that's in the message, making my way away, away. I'm still breathing, 'cause I'm still breathing on my own. Hands above the rain and roses, making my way away. 'Cause I'm still breathing. 'Cause I'm still breathing on my own. You know, we listened to that song Youngblood earlier by 5 Seconds of Summer. I was like, why does that song title sound familiar? It's because Green Day has a song called that too. I mean, I knew the other song, but I didn't know it by name. Hmm. Smooch to life, 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. Fuck you up from Oakland. Like, I think this is one of my least favorite songs of the album, and it's not a bad song. Like, this album's pretty fucking good still. Like, reviewing it like 10 years later. More like 9-ish. I think it came out like in October of 2016. I remember listening to it on my way walking to my laundromat job, but it was very close around the time that I also broke my ankle and stopped working. But I remember like having the album for at least like a week before that happened. So I think it was like early October. I got a silent in this for you. Please don't go away, away. I was in high school at a bomb, going off on the weekends, smoking dope and mowing lawns, and I hated all the new trends. Me and my friends said, whoa, 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 it's true, following the love of the road, at least it's better than it looking for a cause. All I got was Santa Claus. I'm hanging on a dream that's too dumb to die. I feel like a cello lost somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, too scared to dream, but too dumb to die. My daddy always was on strike, going out with the Teamsters. He said that everything will be alright. Not every Sunday can be Easter. The picket line screamed, whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't cross and burn, because you'll be a scab, not a martyr. All I got was Santa Claus. I'm hanging on a dream that's too dumb to die. I feel like a cello lost somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, too scared to dream, but too dumb to. For a cause, all I got was camouflage. I'm hanging on a dream that's too dumb to die. I feel like a cello lost somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, too scared to dream, but too dumb to die. Wow. Good as love and peace on earth when it's exclusive. Where's the truth in the written word? If no one reads it, a new day dawning comes without warning. So don't blink twice, we live in troubled times. We live in troubled times. What history we've learned, no repeated. Some things we'll never overcome if we don't seek it. the world stops turning, paradise burning. So don't think twice, we live in troubled times. We live in troubled times. We run for cover, like a skyscraper falling down. And then I wander, like a troubled mind. When it's exclusive, where's the truth in the written word? If no one reads it, no new day dawning comes without warning. So don't look twice, we live in troubled times. We live in troubled times. Standing at the edge of the world, it's giving me the chills. It's in a tango, it's freaking me out. At the edge of the world. Standing at the edge of the world, it's giving me the chills. Standing at the edge of the world, lost in a tango, it's freaking me out. In the edge of the world. God, I'm just having trouble getting this not looking like a random smear. I feel like I'm not on my game tonight, and I'm trying not to think about that. There's nothing called a good life. Ooh, want a better way to die. If this is what you call the good life, ooh, I want a better way to die. I don't wanna think about tomorrow. Don't wanna think about the horror. It doesn't matter anyway. Oh, I wanna start a revolution. I wanna hear it on my radio. Put it off another day. Want a new conspiracy and the silence of 1,000 cries. Hurry up, I want a better way to die. Drawing? No. Wait, drawing assist is already on? Okay. Somewhere now, I don't want to be where the future and promises ain't what it used to be. I never wanted to compromise, bargain with my soul. How did life on the wild side ever get so full? Right. Don't wanna think about tomorrow. Don't wanna think about the how. It doesn't matter anyway. Alright. I wanna start a revolution. I wanna hear it on my radio. Put it off another day. Alright. I wanna start a revolution. I wanna hear it on my radio. Put it off another day. I always forget this song is on this album. Days into years roll by. Whoa. You go okay?
Yeah.
Okay. It scared me.
It scared me too.
What
I
was
have the
it?
blanket behind me, and I was leaning up a little bit, and it has those little tassels on the end.
Uh-huh.
And one brushed against my bare back.
Okay.
And I thought it was a bug.
Yeah.
It was not
The sound of your laptop, like, flailing as you flail against it scared me.
Yeah, everything scared me, so, you know. I'm sorry.
It's okay. I was just mainly concerned about you.
If you need me, I'll be in my shame dungeon.
No, not the shame dungeon. Go into the pride dungeon.
No.
Go into the gay dungeon?
Maybe. There's stairs.
What do you mean the pride dungeon isn't accessible?
It's not accessible.
Oh my god, I just like really feel like I'm off my game. Just like my shading and everything doesn't feel right.
Maybe it's time to wrap up a little?
I mean, I haven't made much progress.
Yeah, but if you're getting frustrated and... Well, like Neo just said, maybe take a little break and doodle something for yourself, or like just take some time.
I don't really feel like I can do that. I just took 6 days off from work.
Honey Bunny biscuits. Popeye's biscuits. You are supposed to be being gentle with yourself right now. You know, stepping away from a project you're frustrated with is a surefire way to feel better about the project you stepped away from.
I don't know. I really would feel a lot better if I had a certain amount of progress done.
Gleb.
Also, like, I just don't know how to just doodle for fun, because, like, that requires coming up with concepts and poses and stuff.
Slimy Jade hot dog.
I've done that before.
Sprito with sunglasses.
I don't know, because then it comes back to, like, my laundry list of stuff that I should be drawing for both myself and you.
Draw the scrungliest baby hat if you can.
I've done that before. I had to draw from memory Scrungly Davy.
Well, you've just drawn everything in the world, haven't you?
I haven't drawn a toaster.
Draw a toaster.
I'm not drawing a
Draw
toaster.
a toaster from memory. Draw a banana duck in his prime.
I've drawn Banana Duck before in its full saturated L-shaped prime.
Yeah, you have.
Good night, Neo. Thank you for the suggestions. I'm just being stubborn.
Draw G2 Gulia in the cow outfit. Just don't draw my other Monster High related dream.
I won't. Anyone go all alone? No one's said to come alone. I don't know that I will someday. I don't know that I will suffocate. I know that I will someday. I will suffocate. Yeah, I'm gonna skip the song with all the yelling at the beginning. Got a problem you just can't hide. Impulsive habits that never seem to die. Your breath is taking up all the air. Your teeth are right into black holes in your head. But reality is due. What you say just can't be true. When the story's stretched and so far-fetched and you're lacking an excuse, you lied. Your mother allowed you just one white lie, but now she's dead and she's left you with the problem. Pinocchio has pierced your tongue. Your nose is growing into the third dimension. Reality is due. What you say just can't be true. When the story's stretched and so far-fetched and you're lacking an excuse, you lied. Reality is due. What you say just can't be true. When the story's stretched and so far-fetched and you're lacking an excuse.
Adding a Genshin trailer for my wife.
I'm an outsider, outside of everything. Everything you know, everything you know. If it served me so. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. Everything you know, everything you know. If it serves me so. Everybody trying to push me around. Everybody trying to put me down. Is this a Ramones cover? I think this is a Ramones cover. I know there's a couple cover songs on this album. Messed up everyone. I've already had all my fun. My troubles are gonna come. I've already had all my fun. outside of everything. I'm an outsider, outside of everything. I'm an outsider, outside of everything. Everything you know, everything you know. So want to have you hanging around me like a noose. I think you're just a problem. So stay there away from me because I don't believe in you and I wanna live here all my life alone. I wanna fall in love.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Kirk, thank you for the daily Cheeto. I wanna sit all my life alone. This mess on a little, I'm gonna fall in love. Wow, 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 wow. I'm doing okay, Kirk. I've had a bit of a rough week, but today's been a better day. How are you doing? Been really busy as of late? Well, I'm glad you're alright. I hope it's a good kind of busy. Yes, and now, oh, I'm sorry then. Just juggling a lot. Well, I hope that you're able to, you know, find some time for yourself in between everything. Alright, that's not too bad.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zero, thank you for the Cheeto. Happy Thursday. It's still Thursday, yeah. I'm so used to being a lot later by now. Right. Overalls next. I have this hair that was like caught on my glove and I was having trouble getting off, and then it got caught on my screen. Drive me nuts. $53. No, thank you. Somebody let you come here. Come back with permission. Wanna say the last of you around this place? What's the special occasion that you run out of friends? Here you are coming out again. It's a different but you still pretend. You've got a reason to come here. Come back with ambition. And telling me that things have changed. And you'll be leaving in a couple days. Come back with a vision. And listen, you got it all figured out. Listen, it's the same thing again and again. Every time you do, it's the same thing again and again. Tired of waiting for you. So tired, tired of waiting, tired of waiting for you. I was a lonely soul, I had nobody till I met you. But you keep me waiting all of the time. What can I do? It's your life, and you can do what you wanna do. Do what you like, but please don't keep me waiting. Please don't keep me waiting. Tired of waiting, tired of waiting for you. Tired of waiting, tired of waiting for you. But you keeping me waiting all of the time. What can I do? It's your life, and you can do what you wanna do. Do what you like, but please don't keep me waiting. Please don't keep me waiting. Tired of waiting, tired of waiting for you. Sick of me, fed up for all my bad habits. You're sick of me, tell you lies, give me some so desensitized. Sick of me, you're sick of me. Over, I am onto you, coming back from over, am I losing you? Coming up over, I am onto you, coming back from over. Coming up over, I am onto you, coming back from over, am I missing you? Whisper while you're dying in my ear. I'm so sick to tell what's in my head. Whisper while you're dying in my ear. Back rows of death in my face like flesh. Don't shred my fingertips. Drips toxic blood. Alright, the shirt, I only did the highlight on the yellow. I didn't do it on the purple. Every time I'm falling out, you take the repercussions. Headaches and anxiety, dancing my frustration. Rushings of my depression, sacrifice everything. Waste with me into nothing. Well, now you're stuck with me, stuck with me, stuck with me. Oh, and cuff your soul to my wrist and. Oh no! My music pausing on. What the hell? That's so weird. Always when I'm jamming too. Like, come on.
They can sense it and they're messing with
Yeah,
you.
this is like one of my favorite Green Day B-sides. It turned on immediately. I was like, oh yeah, I fucking love this song. Here's your ad break Green Day fun fact of the day. This song was supposed to be called Stuck With Me, and the song Stuck With Me on the 1995 album Insomniac was supposed to be called Do Da Da, which is what this one is called. They got the titles mixed up. But this was written during the Insomniac sessions and was not released until, when did Shenanigans come out? 2002? Which was in between Warning and American Idiot. They released this. These are all B-sides on this album. And Green Day fans fucking love Shenanigans. And I don't just mean because they're all little gay jesters. But that's part of it.
Yeah.
Time tickets will out, and I need some kind of high. Twice the size of my 1-inch mind. Welcome back from ad break. Well, today I say sweet things, but tomorrow I'll be making up excuses for my actions, 'cause it's been so long since I've been in love. That special kind of feeling. It's my best excuse, I'm on the wagon again. Well, today I say sweet things, but tomorrow I'll be making up excuses for my actions, 'cause it's been so long. Guess my best excuse, I'm on the wagon again. Well, I got no real excuse, I'm on the wagon again. How do you get your sleep at night? How did you get your noose so tight? Like chewing on tinfoil, that's so much fun. Gonna be dead before you're gone. Look at things that have happened, and I'll be happy so I won't pretend. And I'll be cheering that you're going down, and I'll be laughing, How many feelings can you steal? Gotta be part of your appeal. I can see through you cause you're wearing thin. Like chewing on timber once again. I won't pretend. And I'll be cheering that you're going down. And I'll be laughing. You know, I read a story about who this song was about, and now I fucking forget. I think it was somebody in the record industry, though. When your ship is going down, I'll go out and paint the town. What color did I grab this for? I was doing the nails. I finished that. Oh, the little things on the boots, which are barely visible, so I might end up just kind of being blobs. The jungle rapper in love and memory of your demise. When your ship is going down, I'll sail out and paint the town. The joke is over. You were an asshole, and now you're gone. Oh, that scared me. Hi, Siren. Welcome in. First of all, oh, my wife is Smooch. Welcome in, breeders. If it's your first time here, my name is Trashbat Char, although yes, I am currently a rat boy. I assure you, I am a bat normally. And we're doing some art tonight. I've been working on this fusion of two characters. Hold on, I have a bunch of reference images on the canvas. I've been working on this fusion of two characters, Raya and Virgil. One is a tigress, the other is a bunny. And it's pretty close to done. I'm working on shading the body and stuff. I have to go back and ask them if they want any like Easter egg on the book cover or anything, or if it's just gonna be like a plain book or what. But you know, I don't even think I know the scent for this one either, because this is for my Stinko Pops. But what were you up to, Siren? You were also doing art. Do you have any art tax you would like to pay? Feel free to drop a link in chat if so. If not, no pressure, no worries. But it's good to see you. Can't quite tell just what it means to me. Keep out of reach of children, don't you talk to strangers, get your philosophy from a bumper sticker. Warning, live without warning. I said warning, live without warning. Without, alright. Alright, I gotta figure out... I don't know what to do about, like, the colors for the stand, because I don't think either of them have a particularly, like, one color that's, like, their signature color. Because, like, I associate Raya with yellow, because that's what her outfits are, but I also associate Raya with purple. But then Virgil, like, I usually see dressed in, like, you know, the purples and yellows. Oh, shut up and be a victim of authority. Siren says, I was drawing my court. Remember my vampire queen? I'm working on her friends. I can post screenshots in Discord, but none of them are done. Yeah, I do remember the vampire queen, because I just saw that, like, a day ago. And I love it. But yeah, if you want to share progress, or if you want to wait till it's finished, it's totally your call. But, I'm excited to see it either way. Okay, now one thing I've been wondering is should they wear glasses? Because Raya wears glasses, but Virgil does not. I don't know if we want to just take Raya's glasses and put them on, because I feel like the glasses on, glasses off will kind of like sway which one they look more like. You know, because previous fusions have been like very different designs, but this time they kind of like both had similar-ish hair and features. Okay, this is the wrong folder. I want to just copy paste the glasses I drew for Raya as like a placeholder to see how I feel about it. Oh yeah, Raya has 2 different glasses. Doesn't she? She has the ones with the frame all around, the bigger ones. I think that's for the other outfit. Okay, so if I flatten this, copy this. This is just gonna be a, like, quick and dirty. Because it's gonna be sized fucking weird because of how big the head is. I was considering making, like, little reader glasses. Like, that are kind of, like, lower sitting. Like, something like that. Like, if I did it like that... Those are pretty big. Like, something like that, maybe? What I'm thinking is they'll probably end up liking both versions, and I'll just give them both versions, because it's not that hard to draw glasses on a Stinko. Especially when I have a guideline like this one. So, I mean, it's blurry right now, but I'm gonna wait to, like, get their opinion before I commit to it. But I kind of like the slightly smaller than the eyes lower glasses. I feel like it doesn't make it look too much like Raya. Like, they still kind of look like their own thing. Because, like, I fused the eye shapes, I fused the eye colors. Like, the bottom lash line is more like Virgil's, whereas the top lashes are more like Raya's. And, of course, like, the bangs are longer, and the hair is more, like, messy. So, like, I feel like it all comes together, and they don't look like one specific or the other. I hope I did a good job at, you know, fusing all the features. I like the shirt. I like what I ended up doing with the shirt, making it the raglan. I'm in distress, mistress. I can best so do it one more time. Yes, I feel like. I mean, oh, I could do the colors of the bracelet for the stand, the teal and the purple. It would be a little, like, pop of color separate from the rest of the, you know, figure, but it's either that or do the pale purple with the mustard yellow, which I don't really want to make the shirt colors the color of the stand. So I think we'll try teal and purple, and maybe try to tone it down a little bit, because these are pretty saturated. I'm in distress. Oh, mistress, I can best do it one more time. You know I will obey, so please don't make me beg. Okay, so this is the stand I have for the last Fusion Stinko, where I have kind of like the... Let's see if I can I lighten this without fucking it up? Okay, that's actually pretty close to that color. And then... Today is the first day of the rest of our lives. Tomorrow it's too late to pretend everything's alright now. I'm not getting any younger as you don't get any older. I'm not gonna say that yesterday never was bloodshot, deadbeat, lack of sleep. Making your mascara bleed tears down your face, leaving traces of my mistakes. When I say, if I promise go to church on Sunday, will you go with me on Friday night? If you live with me, I'll die for you and this compromise. Drew says, I gotta go to bed, but I hope you and Jade have a good night. Don't work too hard, get plenty of rest. Thank you, Grues. Have a good night. Nothing but the truth is what I'll ever hear from you now. Trust is a dirty word that comes from such a liar. But respect is something I will learn. If you have faith, bloodshot, deadbeat, lack of sleep, making your mascara bleed tears down your face, leaving traces of my mistakes. When I say, post the screenshots? Thank you. I will look at it in a little bit. Is a victim of this own time. It is vintage suit and tie. He's a casualty dressed to the teeth in the latest genocide. The new seasons come and go at the dog and pony show. Gonna sit and beg and fetch the names as you follow your dress code. What's in my name? She's a scented magazine. Looking sharp and living clean. Lifting well and dressed to kill, but she looks like hell to me. Is this doing anything? Yeah, this is better contrast. Well, you auction off your life for the most expensive price. Going once, going twice, it's gone. I'm gonna say that looks pretty alright. I don't think it takes away too much. I think I might want to incorporate some teal into the book cover now, but besides that... And there needs to be a shadow, drop shadow on the figure. Bow, 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 bow. Maybe we'll do blue spine. I'm on a sentimental journey into sight and sound. No returning, no looking back or down. A conscientious objector to the world that's in my mind. Leaving in the lurch and I'm taking back what's mine. I'm on a mission in the destination unknown. An expedition in the desolation road where I'm a castaway, going at it alone, castaway. Lost and bound, trouble bound, castaway. I'm riding on the night train and driving stolen cars, testing my nerves out on the boulevard. Spontaneous combustion on the corners of my mind. Living in the lurch and I'm taking back what's mine. Maybe something like that. I think the one down here needs a little hit of airbrush. Trouble bound castaway. You know, something else is the outline of the book. Could use a burst of color. Alright, I'm gonna take a screenshot without the glasses, and then one with. And we're gonna go ahead and take the one without glasses and put it as a placeholder in the box. I can start thinking about the box design. Not tonight, though. Oh, that's the wrong one. But it's not the Frankenfriends box. Alright, that's probably a good stopping point. I would love to stay on longer and get more done since it's not even midnight yet, but that was somehow a 4.5-hour stream, which I was not expecting. And I probably shouldn't push myself too hard my first night back. So I will send that progress to Virgil and probably also Raya, because I want both their input. That's a lot of people playing Dead by Daylight together on my feed. I'm gonna check if there's a couple of these people I've never... Okay, I don't think I've ever raided Roby. I don't know how much longer they're going for. We're just gonna go for it. Oh, okay, the person I was raiding stream just died. Okay. Alright, I gotta step away for a moment. I'll be right back. Great, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, I think I have a new raid target. I do not think I have raided this person before. Do you have pronouns? she, her. Okay, so raid message is still in chat. Okay, so we are going to raid Batty Star. Batty Star uses she, her pronouns. And Batty is playing some Animal Crossing, so I thought that'd be a nice cozy thing to raid into. But guys, thank you so much for the warm welcome back. I know I was only gone for barely a week, but I do appreciate it. And I know, you know, I was a little quiet tonight, but some nights are like that anyway, so I really appreciate all the raids and kind words and everything. And, you know, I'm not going to make any promises about how often I'm going to be streaming or anything, but I'm going to try my best to not disappear for another week, at least for a little bit. But yeah, I don't know what else to say. I'll send you guys off now. Everyone have a good night. Scree.
Scree.